Okay, so we are back. Let's see if I can hear myself, and we will start. Today there's Bastel Pitchy in the YouTube chat, so you can read whatever he says in the chat. Okay, so it seems I can hear myself, so that's good news. And let's recap a bit. So what we did the other day was to put all of these repos. I mean, this is only one repo, and then all of these repos, we put them into what the hell is this? Put this onto the repo, onto the Machi Retro organization. So we have look at this, we have 10 repos here. So we have the latest Machi one, and then all repos, and the most interesting one, which is Peercoin. Okay, thank you, Bastel, for confirming that audio is okay. So you can see how, yeah, so the most interesting one is Peercoin. So what we're going to do today, we're going to add an additional branch here on Peercoin, which I think it's bottle caps. And if it's easy, if it's fast, we will do the same thing with the rest of them, so that we have everything in the same place. And we will also try to document it, so that we have everything here, and that we can document how we put everything together. Okay, so here I think I can have on the bottom the same file. Here's the Machi Fork history. So we've got Peercoin, NovaCoin, BitGems, and then bottle caps. As you can see, there's Peercoin, NovaCoin, BitGem, bottle caps is this branch here. Okay, and so the next one is bottle caps, which is this another repo. So now what I'm going to do is something like dump and use other repo commits, and that's what I'm going to be documenting in the other screen, while I do it here on the screen that you are watching me show the chat also, so that I can read Bastel comments and so on. Okay, so the idea is that you know, so the main idea is that we are on Machi Retro bottle caps. Okay, so let me copy this so that we can document all of this. The idea is that we are here, and then we create we can say something like bottle caps dump. Okay, I mean, I don't know how else to define this. So now, as I don't remember how the hell this works, let's split mail messages in a mailbox into commit log message. How to hit AM. Okay. Okay, so apparently you can read the patches thanks to GitAM, but what we actually want to use is hit format patch. Okay, so hit format patch, which I think I have used somewhere, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we can use just this GitAM. Haven't I documented this somewhere else? In any way, now we know that it's a hit format patch. Okay, so we should be able to read this. So since and the revisions range. Okay, so then output directory, that's what we actually want. So it's something like this is where we want to put everything, and then we want to know which are our commits. So if I'm not mistaken, so it's since and then the last commit, something like that. Revision range. Revision range. I mean, commits in the specified range. So there's no need for a single commit, since specify that the commits leading to the tip of the current branch that are not in the history that leads to the since. Okay, so the first one that we want to use, which is whatever is the first commit, so this one here, which I actually use as initial commit branch. I usually use this, so we could just do something like this if it likes it. I mean, like this. Oh, look at that. So let's but this is only because I have this branch that I use myself in order to find everything. So what I want to do is I want to check the latest commit is the qt-local.zip, and so if we go into bottle caps dump, the latest one is the remove qt-local.zip, and then if we take a look and search the very first one, it's bottle caps initialized. Okay, and if you take a look, it's wait a moment, there are two different ones. So let's take a look at the very first one and see what the hell is this about. I mean, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So checkpoint update, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we should have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th one. So as you can see here, we only have 4 because the 5th is the checkpoint update. So let me check if this is okay or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are missing the first commit probably, because we should have 5 initialized then the checkpoint, and right now it's just 4 of them. So what I'm going to do is delete this and also create it again. Okay, and now I'm going to try to say this and see what happens. Are we going to need to force the first commit somehow? Damn it. Hit format patch the very first commit. How the hell do you do that? It works for getting a patch from the first commit only. When getting patches from all history to step, get the patch file from the initial commit, apply it, then gets patched by running head. For making a patch for a single commit, just use, this is not what you, look at that, root. Yeah, we're going to use /root, which maybe we don't need anymore the initial commit branch. And now we have 92 patches, which is quite good. So let me document this. So apparently this didn't happen the first time. I mean the first version of JIT, and now we can use this. And probably they haven't changed the default behavior because you weren't, because of retro compatibility. So now if we go into bottle caps dump, wait a second, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is what we were expecting, and then 6. So we have all of these patches that I think are the right ones, and the latest one, which I think was 92, is this one about .zip that we already knew. That was the latest commit. So this is very nice. Okay, so once we are here, we should be going into Peercoin. Okay, I mean, let's do it the long way so that everyone can understand what's going on here. Okay, Peercoin. That way it's easier to understand. So now we need to work on the tip of the branch. I mean the tip one that we want to have, which we have already documented somewhere. So the tip is, so the history says that the tip needs to be bitgems, and bitgem is here. I mean, actually there's this part between wait a minute, bitgem bottle cap. Bottle caps branch. So we already have bottle caps here. Is it what it is? Now I'm confused. Damn it. Damn it. So let's take a look here. So bottle cap. So I already did this back in the day, or maybe there was a version of bottle caps that was not. What the hell is this? Actually the first we don't want the first commit, isn't it? Because the first commit starts with nothing. Yeah, we don't want the first commit. This is going to be more difficult than what I thought, although yeah, we don't want the first commit. But I am supposed to. Okay, so this is what leads to bottle cap. Yeah, that's right. So let's restart everything again. So we are in bottle caps. Okay, now we're going to redo the this thing here, and then yeah, then we've got this initial branch commit, I think. What's the name? What's the name? Damn it. Initial commit branch. Okay, this is what we want to do. Initial commit branch, because we already have the very first commit in the old branch, so that's what it is. Initial commit branch. Nice. Then we go to peer coin. So this is going to be easy. Okay, then we go into peer coin, and this source code that we have here exactly on bottle caps. Okay, this should be named with another name, which I have no idea. Wait a minute. We have forgotten one thing. So first of all, we go to bottle caps. Okay, we make sure that we are in this branch, which is the destination. Okay, so we make sure that we are at the destination branch. Then we dump everything, which we have already done, because this is exactly the same branch. Then so we dump all the commits. Then we go into peer coin, which it's here, and now that's the magic that I wanted to do, which is the bottle cap one should now be using bottle caps grain coin 1. Okay, but now we are on peer coin. So we have a new branch in peer coin, which is about grain coin. Okay, And now we're going to apply everything that it's related to grain coin, even if we have, I mean, there are more stuff than actually yeah, there's more stuff that there, we don't care. So how the hell do we apply the dump that we have done before? That's a very good question. I think it's hit AM which we have to use. So hit AM patch, hit AM for n patch in bottle caps dump patch, hit AM and patch. Done. Is this going to work? No. Wait. What the hell has happened here? Zero 001. What the hell? Let's say that we bought this thing here. Let's see how everything. So the first patch is failing. Why would you do that? Why would you fail to me? Okay, let's try to do this manually to understand that we are in the right place. Okay, look at this. We have a lot of fog grain patches that have been applied here. Wait, fog grain pure coin. Damn it. I should. Okay, so let's take a look at the here, but so apparently there has been some errors here. Problem is that I'm not very sure why that was. So the grain coin thing, which is the one that we're taking a look at, if it wants to load. Hello? Is it because there is something pending here? Bottle caps grain coin, bottle caps grain coin. So all commits seem to work, but now, yeah, where the hell is what the hell are the commits that we are working on right now? Okay, look at that. Big gem, which was the. Shouldn't we have something similar to this, but related to this grain coin thing? Apparently, this is so complex that the G does not know how to show them. So we are a bit on our own, but the thing is that I want to just delete this and go back to the old so the old bottle cap. Okay, let me go back here. Let me delete this new branch that we had done before, because we have seen that we didn't need it. And now let's create it again. Okay, now we can start again applying the different changes. However, we are going to do it like this, which is we're going to have an echo of each one of the patches that we apply, and we will see what happens. That way we can see where the hell does this fail. Okay, so let's start and check everything. So I guess that it's using the file names properly. So yeah, there are some blank spaces here. So what we need to do is just check where the hell does this fail. So currently there's nothing about a failure. Okay, nothing. Here it is. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Why does it says 001 for grain? I mean, for grain. This does not make sense to me. Let's take a look. Let's move this here. Okay, so let's take a look at the bottle cap stamp thing. Okay. So according to this 001 for grain, those Unix. Oh, because this does not. So this is 68. Remove something. Let's take a look at 68. 0068. Let's take a look at the content. Patch 68. Why the hell? Sync verify matches dialog.ui. Remove those Unix. Sync verify. Okay, so this is how you split the hit message. So if it starts with a space, then it's everything into the same line. Okay, yeah, they make sense. So for gain, remove. Yeah, so so basically we have to apply from 68 to, I mean, this is going to be I didn't want to do this because now how I'm supposed to be documented this. In any case, I'm going to document this so that we can use it later. But now this is not good. So once again, 1 second please. So this is probably something that you cannot translate from G to patch or whatever, and it makes me angry because yeah. Okay, so let's try to fix this again. So as we are in Peercoin, I want to go back to the original place where we put everything, although maybe now we could just abort. Wait, skip this. Okay, so now we are in 68, which fails. Why the hell? What's the problem here? Okay, yeah, let's abort this and let's do it again, and it's 68. So this is the original one. Then we delete the new one, and now we can start again. And this is going to be something very special, even if I don't like this at all. So extraordinary. Okay, so what we're going to do right now is delete 68. So I'm going to model caps dump. I'm going to do it like this. Okay, however, this is what I'm going to document so that we have everything in the same place. But as I'm the one doing this, I'm not going to do it like this because I don't want to have any problem with this. So I want to move this onto bottle caps dump extra. Okay, so now in bottle caps dump, which is the original one, we are going to have all of the commits, but we are not going to have 68. Okay, you can see here how there's no 68 because somehow it's messing around everything. So now we are on the grain coin without any grain coin commit, and hopefully we can apply patches from bottle cap stamp and it's not going to fail. Okay, so apparently it has failed somewhere. Oh, look at that, 60. So 69, it's failing. That makes sense. That's okay. Let's start again. So aboard. Let's go back to our original branch, which is the bottle cap 1. Let's do like this. Now we're going to create this again. Okay. And now I'm going to do this manually. So bear with me, please. So bottle caps damp extra becomes bottle caps damp 2. Bottle caps damp, it's going to be bottle caps damp 1, and then we're going to have bottle caps damp 3. So bottle caps damp 1. How the hell are we supposed to do this? So it's 60. So 68 and so on. So this one, so 69, okay. Then everything 7, everything 8, and everything 9 should go to bottle caps damp 3. So now we have everything from 1 to 67. Okay. Then bottle caps damp 2 has 68, and bottle caps damp 3 has from 69 to 91. Okay. And that's because we don't know what's happening here, and I think that maybe our problem is hit AM, which has something related to toast to Unix or something. So ignore white space, no date, no scissors. Patch format. Hit apply. Okay, let's take a look if there's something hit AM, toast to Unix, someone. Hit AM. Let's see. Filter branch. I don't know if this is ignore how could I tell hit format patch or hit AM about how to handle the line endings? Look at that. Keep CR. Okay, we will try to do this, keep CR, to see if it helps. However, right now what we're going to do is this for loop. Okay, so we have this for loop, but now it's going to be dump/1. Okay, and this should work. Okay, wait a moment, I should do this in peer coin, and we have the new grain coin. So as you can see here, no error. So now I should be able to do the same thing but with number 2. However, now we're going to use this new option, which is keep CR, and see what the hell happens. Is it going to work? Yeah. So that's what we actually want to do in the first place. So let me fix all of this so that and actually also dump 3 should be here, which seems to work, no problem. Okay, so let me fix this and we will do everything in one go, as it should have been done on the first place. It was something that you know. So now once again what we do is we go into the branch that we want to work on. We delete this new branch which we want to do from scratch. Okay, and now we're going to fix the bottle caps dump into something that makes sense. So please give me bottle caps dump everything into here and give me everything into here. Now we should be able to delete these 2 folders without any warning, and finally this is bottle caps dump as it was originally. So now here we should see how we've got we've got 67, 68 and so on till 91. So everything is here. We can go to Peercoin, which has this new BitGem bottle cap thing, and now we can create, damn it, what the hell have I done right now? Okay, so now we can create this new branch, and now that we know how to apply everything, we can just apply everything with this switch and we should be fine. I mean, at 68, which is here, it should tell us that there has been something here. We don't care. Okay, so now we are fine. I mean, I could push this if I wanted to. Let's do it, because it has been a long way for this to happen. So let's push this, go there. So this one was bottle caps grain coin. I mean, yeah, something like that. Now we're going to do grain coin whatever, which is, let me see, grain coin, so bottle caps grain coin, so grain coin mint coin. Let's start again with all of this. So now we know what we want to do, okay? Hopefully it's not very difficult this time. So first of all, we want to go to bottle caps grain coin. So the first time we want to go to grain coin because it's the next one. Retro repos grain coin. Okay. Nice. Then we want to create a grain coin dump. Okay, grain coin dump. Let me use this in the other places that it's been used. Grain coin dump. Okay, let's create grain coin dump. Then we want to take a look at the branch we want to use, which is this one here, grain coin mint coin, which is the one we are going to use later on in the pair coin project. Okay, and this one needs to be the next one. Okay, you are not seeing the comments, but later on I will show them. So we create grain coin, we do a checkout to the branch that we want to take the commits from. We are already there, but let's do it. And now that we have this grain coin dump, and that we have seen that we have this initial commit branch, we can if you do hit log, the very first commit is here, because I did these branches back in the day because it was easier to work on. So now I am supposed to be able to dump everything here in grain coin dump. Look at that, 41 commits and the initial commit one. Now we can go into peer coin, which is here. We can create a new branch based on the latest one. So the latest one was this grain coin one. You can actually just run status and you can see that this is where we were working on. So the latest one is grain coin, and then we do the grain coin mint coin, so that it's the same branch that we found in the grain coin repo. Okay, so let's do it. Look at that. And now we should be able to apply every patch from the grain coin dump, now that we know that we should be using keep CR. So as you can see, we are reading grain coin dump directory patches, let's just apply everything. So hopefully this is not going to fail. And yeah, we have a lot of warnings, but this has not failed until the latest one, so we are fine. So in order to recap what we have here done here in this green coin mint coin step is we have gone to the green coin repo, create the green coin dump, make sure that we are on the branch we want to get the stuff from, dump everything here in this directory. Then we go into peercoin, use the old branch, which is the one we create in this step, in order to create a new one which matches what we check out on the green coin repo, and then apply everything. So even if I don't document this, let's push this into the main repo so that we don't lose this work. Okay, so now we're going to see how I managed to do this again. So let me copy this. So the next one, it's going to be where the hell is this? So green coin, mint coin. So mint coin, ghost coin, mint coin, ghost coin. Okay, so let me check real quick if this is ghost coin. Okay, so capital letter here. So this is ghost coin. Yeah, so green coin, ghost coin. So yeah, dump, and yeah, so let's replace this. So the other thing that we're going to do is take this manual fork green coin mint coin, which is the result from here, and it's going to be here, but that's we're going to do the other one first, because otherwise this is not going to work properly. So this is the one that we want to use here. Okay, and so we check out this branch and this branch. Wait. Yeah, so this branch should be here on peercoin. Nice. Ghost coin, white coin. So what about manual fork bottom screen coin? This should be the latest peercoin branch, which is this one here. So this is the tip for peercoin right now. So we want this to be the tip here where we fork our branch from. We create the branch there, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, maybe this could be explained better, but that's what you are supposed to be doing. And we could have a variable so that we have this ghost coin thing here going on, you know. This is the repo we are working on. So we go here and we've got this dump directory, and take a look at this. Here we have the usual initial commit branch, which is different than what we're used to. So usually the first initial commit is the one that we want to use. However, here we're using this one because, you know, this other might not be the right one. So instead of initial commit branch, we are using useful initial commit branch here. So it's a difference. So let's try all of these comments and see if they work or not. Okay. So first of all, we are in ghost coin. Then we create the ghost coin dump. Okay. Nice. Then we check out that we are on our branch. That's right. And now we can dump all of the commits from the one that it's useful according to us. So once we have done that, we can go into PeerCoin. We can create our new branch based on what we have found there. So the ghost coin, white coin 1. And we can apply every patch. Hopefully it does not explode. It does not fail. Okay, so it has failed, and damn it, I thought that we were friends. So apparently the very first commit has failed. Update readme.md. So this is failing on the very first commit. So my question is, should we maybe apply the very first commit, or what's the problem there? Damn it. Okay, in any case, now I can say him abort, and this should be the same thing. Yeah, so it's white coin, but it's also green coin, meme coin, something. So we haven't done anything, so that's nice. We don't have to recreate the branch. So now the question is, should we use the other one, which is the initial commit, and that's it? I don't know. Let's take a look here. Maybe it's easier. So this is the ghost coin. So in theory we should see here the ghost coin thing, which has 39 commits, so it's going to be easier to read. So initial commit is this one here, which has this ghost coin stuff, a lot of files here and there. I wonder, can we have something more? Okay. Initial commit. Yeah, I mean, initial commit. Stupid thing. I mean, you cannot apply It's true that you cannot apply this commit because this modifies readme.md. So I actually need the very first one, isn't it? And the problem is, why have I said that this is the first initial commit, first useful commit? Okay, let's work on this real quick. So if I check out this thing here and I remove this one here, so Peercoin is as it was originally, and then I go into Ghostcoin. I make sure to delete Ghostcoin dump, and we create this one here. Okay, and let me, so here we are on this branch here. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to search a very initial commit, which is this one here, and we're going to say that here we create a new branch which is going to be called as every other branch. Okay, initial commit branch. Even if I don't like this too much, let's push this on the cloud so that everyone can use this if they want to. So now I can go back to this manual fork stuff. Okay, and initial commit branch. Okay, so as I was saying, we delete this one, we create again, we check out this white coin thing, we create this format patch thing. Okay, so now we should have one more commit than before. We go into Peercoin, and hopefully now that's good enough. Hit checkout, something, and now we apply everything. Hopefully it does not fail as the first time, and it has failed. Yeah, look at that. So everything fails because it already exists here. So Ghostcoin, white coin, Ghostcoin, Ghostcoin, mint coin. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's happening here. Take a look at this. So we have done grain coin, mint coin, and then we have gone to mint coin, ghost coin. However, we are working on ghost coin repo. We are not working on, because this is grain coin, mint coin. Okay, let me see. Bottle caps, grain coin, nice. Grain coin, mint coin. Yeah, so you are supposed to be using the one on the left as the directory that you want to use. So let's again delete everything. So here we abort this. So maybe the branch that we were using is the right one, but for later on. And okay, so what we want to do on here is use the old branch, which is this one here, and we want to delete this one. Nice. We want to get rid of cost coin dump, because otherwise we're going to get confused. And here we're going to undo what we had already done. Although, yeah, let's keep the commit, let's keep the branch, let's keep this branch, and then later on we will see if we use this one or this one. So I'm not sure which is the one that we're going to use, but that's what it is. Okay, so now we're going to fix this. When you say grain coin, you work with grain coin, and when you say min coin, you should be working with min coin. And that's why that's what I was not doing properly. Okay, so bear with me. This is not as easy as one might think. So let me ghost coin, min coin. Let me fix this on the instructions. Hopefully I don't do anything else worse. So min coin, now we should start again. So min coin has this one here. Okay, so check out this, and the one needs to be here, and green coin is the one. Initial commit branch is here. I think we are done. So what we have here is min coin dump, which you can see here. Then we also have initial commit branch. It's the only one special branch that we have here in order to have the very first commit. And then this checkout thing, so that we can later on use it here, so that we have something to push on a peer coin. Okay, so next, let's go. I think this should be quite straightforward. So first of all, we go to min coin. I mean, I know that we are already there, but first of all we go to min coin. Nice. Then we create the dump folder. Nice. We check out this manual thing. We format everything based on the initial commit branch. We go into peer coin. Okay, now we're going to create this new branch, which is min coin ghost coin thing. We patch. Hopefully this is going to work without no problem, and it fails. Why the hell do you fail? Let's see. Oh, look at this. So let's see. Why the hell do you have to fail? So it seems that 4 patch has been applied, but the 5th patch is failing. So damn it. So I think that the problem is related to this stuff, because patch does not apply. Readme Windows. Should we ignore the permissions or something like that, or is it something? I mean, there's a warning here for everything here, but actually it fails on Readme Windows 1. So that's not okay. Okay. Let's suppose that this is not properly done, and let's start again. So hit abort, yeah, and now I can go. I want to go to the original commit that we know that it's okay, which is this one here. And I want to delete the new one which I have failed to create. Okay, first of all, let's take a look. Are we in the right place here? Fork mint. Yeah, because that's something that we want to do. We want fork mint. Yeah, okay, nice. So what I'm going to do right now, it's not applying. So mint coin repo fix. So it needed some fix. Wait. Grain coin repo needed some extra commits to match mint coin initial commit. Okay, so let's try to do this. So in theory we should, so in theory we've got this green coin thing which is on the mint coin place, okay, and then we've got the mint coin which right now it's here, but it can be here on the initial commit branch, okay. And once we have both of them, we can compare both of them thanks to meld. So I can compare grain coin, which is the past, to mint coin, which is the future, and we shouldn't have anything different. Look at that. It says that there are no differences between the folders. So unless we are somehow messing around with something, we should be able to apply the patches as we have already done. So now I'm a bit confused on what's exactly the problem here. So apparently it was readme. Yeah, so look at that. It was readme Windows something like that. Don't remember very well. What's the problem? Readme windows.txt. It failed there. So I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, then the other thing I want to do is, so grain coin and mean coin. Okay, so let's write it down. So first check. Okay, so grain coins branch equals mint coins initial commit branch. Okay, and now let's see what happens in the other place, because right now I'm a bit confused. So the second check should be that peer coins I mean, this is the one that it is failing. So let's keep it like this. So this one here, mean coin. So peer coins mean coin branch equals the mean coin one. Okay. So this is yes, and this is the one that we're going to check. So peer coin. So we are on the grain coin mean coin. Okay, perfect. And the other one that we have to check is mean coin. Mean coin is also initial commit branch. So now we can say something like mean coin is the future and peer coin is the past, because we have managed to forget something. And there is no difference between the folders. So this should not be failing on the first place unless there's something that I am missing somewhere. I mean, maybe this is checking more stuff. I mean, maybe we can use compare, although I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it says something about stuff not being properly done, so it cannot read if everything is the same thing or not, because yeah, so maybe here we have this thing goes to Unix or whatever. I mean, I don't know why it cannot compare everything properly. So Mel says that everything is okay, so I guess that everything is okay. However, this is not working properly, so yeah. Yeah, Bastel Pichi. I'm not sure if he's online. This is very boring. Okay, so let's go back here and yes. So no idea on how to fix this. Okay, let's start again. So so let's go into mean coin. Let's remove mean coin dump. Let's create it again. Let's go into the branch that we think is the one that we want to be using for this. Initial commit branch. I mean, it should be this one here. I mean, it's the very first one. So that we start from here. Shall commit branch. Let's do it. Then we can go into peer coin, create this new branch. And now special command begin and see what the hell do we do here, because I have no idea what to do here. So in theory what we want to do is hit am keep cr, okay, mint coin dump, and then the very first one, which is just this one. So wait a moment. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Okay, so we are back. Okay, so let's apply the first commit manually. Yeah, we are here on the ghost coin thing, and let's see what the hell happens. Wait. So yeah, maybe it was the fifth one with the one that failed. How the hell can I check this? Should I go? Yeah, so the four ones. Yeah, okay. I mean, actually, should be able to apply everything automatically, and then four, and then 5, which fails. Okay, let me, maybe with compare I can read something here, I'm not sure. So, readme windows. I mean, there are a lot of changes here. I wonder if I could use this to... no. How the hell was this? Like this? Yeah. So I guess that the problem is that if I try to apply now fifth one, it's not going to work because there's something about I mean, how the hell do I fix this? Okay, let's try to do this manually, and then if it fails, I mean... Okay. What's your problem here? What the hell is this? Okay, so this is the patch that it's failing. And guess that one of these will apply to readme windows somewhere. Readme, where's readme windows? Here it is. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. So why the hell this should be failing on the first place? So the fifth commit is the first one that it's modify and readme windows, or what? What's the problem here? Okay, mean conflict. Show current path there. Let's take a look at the error again. Hopefully we can read it, because I'm not sure what are we supposed to be doing here. Damn it, the buffer is going to be, yeah. So abort, yeah, so let's abort this right now, and because we cannot see any file related to div or whatever. So now we should have some commits from this coin thing. However, the fifth one is failing. So line 1 of readme windows.txt. My question is, have you applied anything else? Okay, so let's abort this one. And now let's open the patch. So that let's open the patch, and now we know that the problem is patch does not apply. Okay. So the very first line is this one here. So it's trying to remove Novacoin 0.404 beta from readme windows. So now I guess that I can open doc readme windows and see what the hell happens here. And then I can decide what's the problem with all of this. Okay, look at that. What the hell do we have here? So look at this. Wait. Why the hell do you say that this does not apply? So we have this is new text, and then it's removing this line here, which is this line here, adding all of this text just above this 2013 Novacoin developers, and somehow there is something that does not apply, because I don't know why. What the hell is this? Why? I think that there isn't space or a toast to Unix thing somewhere that makes this not to apply. So there was this thing about hit apply. Where the hell do we have this? So here we were checking what about JIT AM. Keep on and you can also use hit apply. I have read it somewhere. Anyway, let's take a look at this. Apply a patch to files or to the index. The files to read the patch from can be used. Okay, so hyphen can be used to read from the standard input. Let's try to use hit apply, and let's see what happens, because I don't know, maybe we can do this like this right now, and patch is failing. Damn it, damn it, damn it, what's the problem with you? Should I remove keep CR or something like that? So nothing happened here? I don't think so. So I should be able to apply the patch manually and then dump it again or something like that. But it's a bit confusing, all of this. The problem is that we have more than one branch here, and I mean more than one change in the same commit, and I mean, I guess I cannot copy everything the same place. Or maybe this is something related to applying commits in different order. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, let's do this without the keep CR. See if there is any difference. Do we have any fussy or something like that? Because otherwise, scissors. Three-way. Skip the current patch. Continue. Result. Result message. Show current path. Patch. DF discussion. Hooks. So right now I should be able to abort this, go back. Okay, so this is the usual one that we apply here. Maybe I should be applying this manually like this. How the hell did you do this like this? Look at that. Chunk 1 failed at 1. Different line endings. Different line endings. That's the problem. Different line endings. So, if I'm not mistaken, this only affects readme windows.txt, and let's try to fix this, because this should readme slash windows txt, and this is mint coin, the 5 very first commits. Okay, I have an idea. So mint coin is here. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that fails, isn't it? So let me check real quick. Do we have doc readme windows? We have doc readme windows.txt here. Okay, so this is not being used. Okay, this is not modifying readme doc readme.txt. Nice. This should not modify this same version, this same file. Okay, for commit, I mean, no readme windows modified, no readme windows, and then finally this is the one, isn't it? Here we have remove most everything where this happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this file from here. So this is from Mintcoin. I'm going to copy this doc readme windows file. Okay, wait a moment please. Okay, so we're back. So I'm going to copy this file into Graincoin or something like that. Hopefully. Okay. Finally, we need to add a commit about doc readme windows txt. Is it like this? Is yeah, wait, okay. So okay, so first of all, let's remove everything related to Peercoin, because otherwise we're going to get mad. So what the hell is this? This is patch applied manually, isn't it? Let's hit restore everything. Let's remove these two files here. Nice. Okay, so now we can go back to our original commit, original branch, which is here. We can delete our branch, which we will be making later on, and now we can focus on Mintcoin. On Graincoin, which needs additional commit. Okay, so Graincoin has this branch here, which is nice. And now we're going to, okay, wait a minute please. We're going into Mintcoin, which is the one that gives us so many problems. We are going to the very first commit, which is this one here, which already has this readme windows thing. Okay, so now in Graincoin, which is on the very leaf, we are going to copy mint coin doc readme windows onto doc readme windows txt, and hopefully this is going to be detected. Okay, look at that. I'm going to delete this file, okay? Didn't want to delete this file. Damn it. So, let's restore this. Now everything is okay. So we are in grain coin, okay? Grain coin. I'm going to delete this file here. Okay, I'm going to restore this. Okay, nice, we are fine. So now I'm going to check this file to see if there is any change. Look at that, there's a checksum. Now I'm going to copy the file from mintcoin, which should be fixed. And now it's exactly the fucking same file. What the hell? It's like the commit. I mean, I thought that the problem was here because we didn't have exactly the same file where you're supposed to be applying this patch. But now I'm actually being confused a lot. So this grain coin. Okay. So what about peer coin? So peer coin is on this mint coin tip. We should match whatever. So here we should have exactly the same file, and that's where it fails. Oh, look at that, it's not the same file. Okay, so I think we have found what's the problem here. So if you compare, oh wait, we have found something or not? If we compare, peer coin and grain coin, now I'm not sure if my comparison is okay or not. Yeah, okay, look at that, there's no difference. So doc read, wait. Look at that, files are identical, but for this stuff. So we need those two Unix thing here, or either so let me see. least we can find out. So grain coin, which should be the right one, is Unix, and the pair coin is DOS. So you need to do DOS to Unix. So maybe that's what we need to do. So okay, so the fix, I mean, I don't like this, but if I'm not confused in any of these, the fix should be something like, okay, let me see. Okay, so the fix should be the following one, which is Magi Retro Repos Grain Coin, hit checkout, initial, okay, so manual fork, grain coin, min coin, I mean grain coin, manual fork, that's not right. Yeah, I mean grain coin, we should be checking initial commit branch. Wait a second. 3F. Yeah. 3F. I mean, what? Manual fork. Why would you have the same checksum on this file at the very end here, and if you are modifying stuff, that does not make sense to me. I mean, initial commit branch. What the hell? Initial commit branch. Grain coin. Yeah, because grain coin is where you come from, and then the change is done in mint coin. So maybe I'm not. Man, this is I'm getting confused every time. Okay, so here in mint coin we are initial commit branch, and this is the right value. So it's failing on mint coin because the grain, not because of grain coin, because grain coin. So if we go into grain coin latest branch, which is this one here, we can see how it's exactly the same thing. However, this does not play the same thing on peer coin. So in order to fix this, I want to go into grain coin. I want to go into the tip of grain coin. Wait a minute. Then I want to go into peer coin. Look at that. I want to go into the branch that it's supposed to connect whatever. So the branch is green coin, min coin 1. Which is here. Then I want to copy grain coin doc readme windows into doc readme windows. Okay, this should have a difference, which is this one here. Okay, this is DOS to Unix. If I don't forget about this, DOS to Unix, green coin, yeah, DOS to Unix. That's it. I mean, this. I think it's DOS to Unix. 04. Okay, so hit add, hit commit, readme DOS to Unix, missing DOS to Unix. Okay, so hit add, missing DOS to Unix, and that's it. Now I'm going to push this into here because whatever. I mean, this is not needed on the other place. I mean, there's something that somehow those units commits are being ignored when you create the patches or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so now this should not be failing. So let's see if we can do the next step properly. So we go into min coin. Okay, we remove the min coin dump and we create it again. We check out our branch. Nice. We dump everything. Okay, then we go into peer coin. Now we are supposed to go into, we are supposed to create this new branch. Nice. And now it should not fail because of the DOS to Unix thing. Hopefully it does not fail. It does not fail. Finally we have done it. Okay, look at that. We have managed to have more stuff here. Hooray! Oh my god, this was too much work in order to find what the hell is what's going wrong here. Oh my god. So now I should be able push this here, main coin ghost coin. Okay, nice. So let's go on. Look at that. Here we have the fix, which is going to grain coin. Check out this branch, which is the latest top. Go here, check out the latest branch, then fix the readme thing, commit this, which doesn't have any sense. I mean, I should have said something about the fork, but I don't care. Then we go here and let's try to do this and see. Wait, and this is the one that we have done right now, which has worked without any problem. So now we want to go from ghost coin to something else, which is white coin. Okay, so we still want to work with ghost coin, not white coin. Okay, so mint coin now becomes ghost coin, which I know it's with capital letters. So this one, nice. So let's take a look at the rest of the stuff that we need to be checking, modifying. So if we go to ghost coin, which is the name, so the name that we want to use is this one here, white coin. So now we have this useful that we will see if we use it or not. So manual fork something. Wait a minute. Have we managed? Yeah, so we check out this one here, which will be this one here, and this other one here is the one that we want to be using in. Okay, so I think I have done it properly. So let's take a look. So we have this ghost coin thing, which is the first one, needs to be the ghost coin thing. Ghost coin dump, ghost coin dump, ghost coin dump. Okay. And so first of all, we do a checkout of this, which later on we will be using as a new branch on the peer coin, and this on peer coin, this needs to be the latest branch that we create, which is this one here. And then there's this doubt about initial commit branch, if we are going to use this or useful initial commit branch. We're going to test it, and the one that works is the one that we're going to use, and that's it. So let's create the ghost coin dump here. I mean, yeah, we check out this branch where we already are. Okay, then we create this initial commit branch. Nice. We go into peer coin and we create a new branch. Nice. And let's patch everything. Let's hope it does not fail. So yeah, it fails. So look at that. Yeah, so I think we need to use the useful commit because you can see how a lot of files exist. So this is the very first commit, isn't it? Because the next one is number 2. So this is the first, the first one. So we should be able to say hit am abort so that everything it's here. So you can see how we are on the different places that we want to be. So yeah, so let's let's go here. Let's delete the branch that we have just created. Okay, let's go back to Ghost Coin. Let's remove Ghost Coin dump and create it again. Okay. Okay, so now if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to do everything again. But I mean, yes, recreate this. We have already done that. Check out our branch, and now different than the other stuff. Here there's this useful stuff, useful initial something. Let's document this. Yeah, it just say useful here. Yeah, okay, so useful initial branch. Hopefully this is good enough for what we want to do. Peer coin. I think I somehow find out that that was what we were going to do. Check out this, and then we apply every patch, and hopefully now with the usual initial commit branch. Look at that, it has worked the first try. Okay, so now we have another branch here that we want to push here. Okay, so let's go on. So from white coin we want to go to badger coin. So white coin, badger coin. What the hell? Badger coin. That's it. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to remove this useful thing because otherwise. Then ghost coin, badger coin. Let's see how the hell is this. Is this capital letter, non-capital letters? Okay, so let's replace ghost coin with badger coin on the second screen. So replace, 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 and okay, now which is the branch that we have here? The zebras. Oh, look at that. First commit branch, alternative first commit. Oh my god. We're going to have some problems here or what? Manual fork zebras. So this is the branch that we need to use, which we will create also peer coin from, and then this is the one that we need to be using our peer coin. Okay, so my problem is which one of these branches are the right ones. That's my problem. Okay, so if I check out this, let's compare. If I check out this first commit branch and then I compare peer coin with budget coin, do we have anything that oh my god, what's the problem with you? White coin, budget coin, first commit branch, budget coin, white coin, budget coin. Yeah, okay, let's forget about this. Okay, I think I've managed to do it again wrong. So let's go here again. Let's go down here. So this is white coin, budget coin, and I have once again I have changed this to be the one on the right. This is not okay. Now we should be working with white coin. Okay, so let's forget about. Okay, so white coin is like that. So budget coin, white coin. Okay, okay, okay. And now let's see what are the different branches that we have here. Look at that. When we didn't know what we were doing, we had this fake magic thing in order to understand. Look at that, useful initial commit branch. So we also have this useful initial commit, so we're going to use that. Okay, so manual fork, we also have the discarded one, so manual fork something. So this is going to be here and here, and this white coin is the result of this one here. Okay, so budget coin, nice, and we want to use useful one because probably is the one that it's going to work properly. So white coin, budget coin, this makes sense. White coin dump and so on. So we could compare right now, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, we could compare useful initial branch here, and then we go into melt peer coin, white coin, and see what happens. There's no differences. Okay, I wonder if this one's, I mean this one's here. Okay, I have no idea why there is this thing. Maybe permissions, I don't know. In any case, here we have the same repos. So let's try to apply this. So white coin, let's create the white coin dump. Check out our branch. Let's dump everything based on the useful initial commit branch, because we need to decide where the hell to start everything. So now from PeerCoin I should be able to create a new branch. Okay. And this works. So now am I able to push this thing here? Look at that. Nice. Okay. Now, once again, Bacha coin, Brain, something. Okay. So let's see if we manage to do this properly now. So this is Bacha coin goes into, or tries to go into Brain's X11 coin. Okay. So once again we need to go with the first one. So Bacha coin. So the first one, which is white coin here, is Bacha coin without any capital letters. So we are done. Now let's check what we have here. So it's this one here, manual fork. Okay, so manual fork is here and also here, and for this one here we want the latest one from here, which is going to be here. Look at that. So we've got Bacha coin dump thing here, which is nice. So before doing anything else, I'm going to find out which is the branch that we were working on, because right now I have no idea. So first commit branch, let's try with this one. So if I meld per coin Bacha coin, which now we know that it's the one that we want to use, I think we are going to get, okay, there's no differences. Peer coin, Bacha coin. Okay, nice. Alternative first commit. Oh, I'm curious to see what the hell is this. Let me show here. What the hell is this? So Magi Retro repos, Bacha coin, which is here, and there are, wait, are you telling me that we don't have initial branch here? Now I have to check if the initial branches are everywhere or not. Final pushes. Make sure to push for every one of the repos its initial commit branch, just in case it's not. Wait, unless this is attack instead of a branch. It's not attack. god. Okay, anyway, so the initial branch, so there's only one branch, there's no initial branch, initial commit. Oh my god. Okay, so here we have found out that this is the first commit branch, the one that it's going to be useful for us. So let me copy and paste so that I can use it. And let's see. Okay, so X11 coin thing. Check out the right commit. Let's create every patch based on this. Okay, let's go into Peercoin. Let's check out this new branch. Okay, and then apply every branch that we have dumped. And this has failed. Why? Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. How many stamp? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 is failing. Okay, so oh my god. Special patch 4 on Cypress is failing. First commit branch. I mean, we have compared with first commit branch and it was okay. So green coin, green coin. We have compared it, isn't it? Melt. Yeah, we have compared peer coin and batch coin. Okay, so fourth commit is failing. Let me apply it manually after I undo it, but before doing that, let's have a pause. So the fourth one is failing. Oh, look at that. This remembers me that I have a commit that adds these files at the very end of something that this is going to fail later on. Okay. Okay. These files do not exist on the index. These files do not exist. So let's see. So Batcher coin. So we were in white coin, and we are in Batcher coin. How the hell? Let's undo this. So we want to abort this fourth one. And then we want to check out what was the tip. So this one here, and we want to delete this thing here, which we no longer need. So now I want to understand why we don't have the thumbs.db on Batcher coin yet, and maybe I want to go here and open this and see where the hell is my first commit branch commit about. So here it is, and this is Batcher coin. So first commit branch. Hello. You don't have so many commits. Why are you? Okay, so this is, oh my god, this is the first commit which somehow it disappears. Okay, so this is the first commit which does not have the thumbs db. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. So let's take a look. So it's srcqt. Okay, res. Do we have this in alphabetic order or what? So res icons thumbs db. Enable to display changes for binary file. Okay, but why the hell? And then we should also have res images. Res images. Okay, so this first commit is not used in order to create all of the things, but here we have these images thumbs. What the hell is this? Res images thumbs db, which is here. So we should be using this in order to add these files which are missing, and then from there we should be good. Yeah, that's it. I mean, maybe it's not a good idea to add them, but it's what it is. So basically what we want to do is let's see. So first of all, let's see how we do this. First of all, we want to go into Badger coin. Okay, so first of all we go into Badger coin, which is the right thing to do. Is it Badger coin? The hit that, yeah, Badger coin. Then we go into the first commit branch thing, which is here. Hit checkout the first commit branch. Okay. Then we go into peer coin. And we go into peer coin. Okay. Then we check out our latest branch before doing any of this, which is the white coin Badger coin 1. Okay, and now we can copy whatever we need. So in theory we should be able to copy from Badger coin srcqt res icons thumbs db and res icons and thumbs db. The same thing should happen here. Res images thumbs db srcqt res images thumbs db. Okay, let me do this. Let me copy this. So these are some files that I have missed in everything because I'm not perfect. So hit add this thing and this thing. Okay, so, and this is going to be commit missing thumbs db files. Okay, okay, so now I can push this so that what you have online is exactly the same thing as I have here. So I think I have managed to fix this. So now we should be able to do the Badger coin thing. So Badger coin thumb we create this again. Okay, so Butcher Coin, we create this again. We go into the right branch where we have everything. We create everything based on the first commit branch. Okay, now we can go into Peercoin with our update Whitecoin Badger Coin branch, which has another commit with 2 missing files. Okay, and now we patch everything. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Okay, there are a lot of warnings but no failure, so we are fine. We have managed to fix again one of these. Okay, ATC secure thing. Okay. Zebra coins, and then the next step is ATC secure X11 coin. Nice. Okay, so Zebra, how the hell do we call this? Okay, like this. So now we should be able to change Badger coin into this thing here. Let's see. Okay, so let's find out which branches do we have here. Oh my god. So the branch is this one here, and now we don't have any initial commit, so we will have to make it. So the branch we want to create is this one here, and we want to go to be, this needs to be created from here, which is the latest one. So wait, here. So we create from this one here. Okay, we create this, and okay, we create this with this new name, and now we probably want to have an initial commit branch that we're going to need to create here, I think, unless there's only one commit here, which is something strange, I guess. So what the hell do we have here? Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Okay, so now I guess release update. So I guess we can use this as initial commit branch. So now we are initial commit branch. Let me check if Peercoin and Cbrains are on the same page, because this will help us to understand Where the hell are we? Okay, no difference between the folders, so that's very nice. Okay, so now I think we should be able to work with all of this, I guess. So here you are. Then we create the dump folder. We use the right branch. Okay, we dump everything that is useful into the dump folder. Nice. We go into the Peercoin repo. Now we can check out this new special branch. Here we are, and then we patch everything. Okay, so a lot of warnings, but there's nothing related to any failure, so we are done. So now we can push this new branch here. So we might manage to stitch all the stuff together in the end. So yeah, look at that, look at that. Apparently there are a lot of commits here. 475 commits, look at that. So here you can see how there has been a lot of ATC secure guy X11 did a lot of changes. So yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's copy and paste this. Let's do another one. So now we are going from ATC secure X11 coin to Magic coin. Yeah, to Magic coin. So that's going to be, I mean, it's not going to be different because now we know that we want to use ATC secure. What's the name for ATC secure? Is this one here, isn't it? Yes, I think so. Okay, so instead of cbrains, we want to use this long name here. So wait a minute. So we replace everything. Nice. And now here, let's see what the hell do we have. Okay, so we have version 2, which we will find out if we need version 3 instead of version 2, something like that, because I think that the latest commit adds this file. So let me check. Look at that. Delete non-used thumbs.db files. Why the hell is there this commit here? What the hell is this? Delete non-used. So they are added somehow. Okay. So I think we are good. I think we are good. Okay, so this is Manual Folk version 2 here, which we are right now. Okay, that's the one we want to use. So we want to use this checkout, and we want to be using it in Peercoin when we fork, and then we want to use the very last one here as the one we want to be branching from. Okay, I think we are done. Let's try this. Maybe we can take a look at the initial branch. Look at that. There's this X11 coin initial commit thing. So let's try and use this and see if it's the one that we are willing to use, because I have no idea. And so now I should be able to compare peer coin and this thing here, and let's see if it finds anything different. There's no difference, so this is the right commit that we want to use. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so I think we have everything put in place in order to use this ATC secure thing. Okay, so let's do the dump. Nice. Let's check out this version 2 branch. Okay, and let's format this. Look at that. Now we can go into peer coin as always. Nice. We can check out this new branch, and hopefully we will be able to apply every patch without any problem. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is failing. I mean, why? Look at that, 200 commits. Replace bottle caps strings. Clean up. Wait. This. So this is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay. So and this is special patch number, let me see, patch number 4. On ATC secure X11 coin is failing. Okay, so what's the problem here? Apparently the problem is with setup.nsi. So this might be a DOS to Unix thing that's happening here. Yeah, let's do an abort, and did we do a patch the other time that we had this problem? So it's dump, where's the 004, and then we find out that And one, look at that, different line endings. I mean, it's telling you what's the problem, that there are different line endings. So this is probably does the Unix thing. So let's work on this. Okay, so apparently .reg. So apparently we have hit ignore where reg is ignore, because otherwise, look at that, otherwise we will have seen this thing here. Okay, so I think that the problem is there. So once again, let's undo everything so that we can work with this properly. So I want to remove this branch from peercoin. Okay, and now I want to check what's the difference, I guess. So the other place where we were working on was this thing here, which right now we are supposed to be using X11 initial commit. Okay, and so once again we melt peercoin and this thing. It should say that, wait, yeah, we have this stupid thing that I'm going to delete. Then I'm going to refresh. So here you can see how there's no difference, but now we have this thing about share setup.nsi. So look at that, they differ on line ending. Okay, and so I guess that we have the same thing as before. So if you take a look at peercoin share setup.nsi, there's something. So this peercoin does not have the same stuff as the 2015 X11 coin share setup.nsi, and then the latest repo that we have been working on is the cbrains one. Okay, which should also have this thing here, and you can see how the cbrains one is the right one. Okay, so the one that we need to fix. So the problem is not because this didn't have the right value, but the problem is in peercoin. Okay, so that's what we're going to fix. So we go into peercoin. Now let me do it. Let me do this properly. So first of all, we go into this one here. Okay, then we check out this initial commit. Then we go into peercoin, we check out the latest branch, which is, I don't remember which is our latest branch, this one here, etc secure X11.1. Yeah, that's right, latest branch, that makes sense. Then we use this thing here as a place to find out what we need to copy. So that's it. And then we add this missing, setup does the Unix. Okay, here there is what we need to do. So we go into this repo, we get the very first commit where we know that there's this share setup.nsi. Then we go to Pericle, we make sure that we are on the branch that we want to be working on. We copy setup.nsi. So this is going to be like DOS to Unix, and that's it. That's how we fix this. So yeah, so let's see. So these are some stuff that could be detected by melt if we had some switch somewhere that managed to detect all of this stuff, but right now that's not how I worked. So wait a moment. Okay, so X11 coin, we go here on the first one, we go into peer coin. This is the one from here. We copy this file, so now we should see some difference. Look at that, remove everything, add everything, and hopefully it's more or less the same thing. So now we can what's the name? We can do this the Unix thing. Nice. So now in theory we should be able to do the next wait a minute. Let's push this new branch so that it's on the repo. Okay, so now we can go into the next repo that we already had. Let's remove this dump thing, which we're going to recreate just in case. I mean, we don't need to always recreate that directory, but I prefer to do so that we can just copy and paste the comments and see if they are working as expected or not. You know what I mean? Okay, so peer coin. Look at that. How many? 295 commits. You know, I mean, a lot of them. But that's what it is. Check out. And now we can patch this. Oh my god. Okay, so we have another problem, but that's to be expected. I mean, every DOS to Unix thing it's going to fail, isn't it? Okay, so 14 and 15. Oh my god. Remove old and old VD. my god. I mean, this is patch 14. Okay, so we have wait a minute. Yeah, so we have patch 4 that has failed, and now we have patch 14 that has failed. Okay, so patch number 14 is failing. So the error is that, yeah, so that we are removing this, and this is not going to work. So let's see, what are we supposed to be doing. Let me take a look at the commit on here somewhere. So this should be ATC secure repo. So in theory it should be this one here, okay, and one tag. What the hell is this tag here? Match initial commit. Okay, match initial commit. Okay, so one of these commits, which is the 14th one or something like that. So how many commits do we have here? 292. So 292. Okay, nice. So let's say that this is something like this. Okay, so resolve problem with that. So so 14 from here, and it's something about removing something and something, which okay, I think it's this one here, isn't it? It's old and old BD. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, so there are some files here that we need to create from whatever. So basically it's all of this. Damn it. So it's this src okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 whatever. I mean, there are a lot of them. Probably we should be able to copy everything that's on that folder, but you know, I don't want to risk this. So src, let's copy this manually, and that's it. So copy this one here and this one here. Yeah, it's probably better to copy from somewhere else, but right now that's what we have. Wait, I had copy and enter line of new line thing. Okay, so maybe I can copy just asterisk and that's it. I mean, these are 1, 2, 3, 5 files, and here there is 6 files. I'm going to use asterisk, and yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use asterisk. We're going to end sooner than just using this. So it's all B2. I mean, actually, I guess that I have to create these directories. So let's try to create them also, and we will see. I mean, if we create them, we could just wait a minute. We could just put them in the right place, and that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So you copy this here and here, and that's it. I mean, I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but we will see. Okay, let's put, so we remove this, we say hit AM abort. Now we are here, we check out once again the old branch, which is this one here, the ATC secure X11 one. Now we can delete this branch, which was somehow didn't work as expected. So patch number 14, yeah, it's true that we should be going into here. Okay, nice. Nice. Now we can go into Peercoin, go into our branch, and if I'm not mistaken, we should not have any old B2. Wait, do we have them? What the hell? Why do we have them? Now I do not understand anything. I mean, I guess I understand, but at the same time I don't. So I'm not sure. So I'm going to copy the old files in the right place so that everything is in the place, and hopefully this will make sense or something. I'm not sure, because the one that failed was thumbs.db. Oh wait, is it thumbs.db or is it me copy and paste? No, it's thumbs.db that was not there. Wait. So it's thumbs.db that it's missing from here. So let me check this commit here and see if there's something else that it's missing. So the commit on old has thumbsdb about splash wallet and this thing here, and all v2 has this one. Okay, so this one thumbsdb about splash wallet, and this one here is, so yeah, actually what we're missing here is thumbsdb from old, so we can just copy it from old and that's it. And yeah, that's what we're going to do, and that's it. So missing old thumbsdb. Okay, wait, why are there here some old b2? Yeah, because that's the ones that we want to remove. Okay, so now we are on here and we want to apply some changes manually. So the change that we want to apply manually is copy in this thumbsdb thing. So now we can do like this. You can add this, nice, and you can say missing. Wait, how the hell did we do missing that? Yeah, missing. Now I call this missing. Okay, so now assuming that this has been done properly, we want to push this so that it's the right place. So once again, let's try to apply ATC secure X11 coin thing that apparently has so many commits. So I can make this, yeah, I mean I delete this and then I create it again, even if it's not something that you want to do. So we go into the right branch where we want everything to happen. We create our commit dumps or patches or whatever you want to call it. So peer coin, then we create version 2 thing. Okay, and now we should be able to apply past 14 patch, hopefully a lot of stuff. No, okay, is there trailing? Yeah, okay. What's the 27? So it 26 is failing, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, so 26 is failing. Oh my god, I mean there are a lot of changes here that apparently patch 26. I mean, and we had compared that everything was the same thing. So it's only, I mean, why all thumbsdb what's the same thing, but it's not the same thing because we are missing that. Wait a minute, it's true. Same thing. Wait a minute. Let's go back. This does not make sense to me. I mean, yeah. Let's write down the error, which is 26, isn't it? 26. Yeah. What's the problem here? This thing here. This is probably Dusty Unix, isn't it? This is Dusty Unix thing here. Man melt. Compare, but do not. New tab. Open the comparison. Unified. Ignored. For. What the hell is unified? Unified, okay. Maybe there's a setting for this and okay, hit am board. Okay, so now I want to check out the previous commit, which is, the previous branch, which is this one here. I want to delete the branch, which the one we were creating, which is this one here. Here it is. And now let me see. Now I want to go into this thing here. So x11.1 initial commit, which is what we want to use, and let's see if I can manage to compare this without much hassle, and where it does not compare. I want, so if I go here, here's the problem. Okay, if I go here and I check 26 patch, which is src qt forms sendcoin something, look at that, it's not, you can see how it differs on the latest lines. So I want to go preferences. So want to show this fucking stuff. Permissions. Okay. Ignore. What the hell is this? Apply text filter when you compare folders. Okay, so no. What the hell is this? Filter. Cat. There's no difference. I have no idea how to modify this. I mean, expand. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can just use this and search files and sim with different, you know, which are on italic. So we are searching for italic stuff. Look at that. I have found something here. UI.rc. Look at this. UI.rc. Okay, so what the hell is this? Share.UIRC. SRC. SRC. And we add more those to Unix files. Okay, so the next one you want to add is this one that we have here, which is you share UI.rc. Okay, so share something share. So this is not under SRC. That's interesting. So hit add. Missing those two Unix files. Peer coin, initial commit, peer coin, check out. Okay, let's find out more of this stuff, because if I'm not mistaken, if we use compare, it's going to fail because of .github directory, which is not formed properly. Let's search around here. Okay, send coins entry is the one that we have found out in the first place, and let's see what more do we have here, so that we don't have to. Okay, so there's this main here. Okay, so let's copy this thing here. because otherwise we're going to be here a lot of time, and we don't want to be here a lot of time. We just want this to be added in the right place, and that's it. Okay, so test main. What more do we have here? I don't happen to see any italic file name anymore, but I guess it's just test. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Script.mine. Let's copy and paste this, please. So does Unix. So let me edit the other file so that we can hit add also this thing here. I mean, hopefully, I'm glad that we are doing this, because there are a lot of commits, and we have to redo everything once again and again, and then it's going to be okay. I think we are done. Okay, so let's see what we do here. So how the hell do we fix this? So first of all, we go to X11 coin so that we have the very first commit. You know what I mean? And probably just think about those two Unix thing. Then we go into peer coin. We have the branch that we never know. So what's this? We copy a bunch of files, which should be fine here. For of this, we add some files here, and we have missing those Unix files. Okay, anyway, so now once again I'm going to push this thing here onto the repo. So so I remove this folder and I create it again. I check out version 2 here. Okay, I dump everything here. Then I go into Peercoin. I create this new branch where hopefully everything is going to work, or maybe almost is going to work. Let's see. Oh, look at that! It has worked. This is a miracle. Okay, so now I can push this here. Delete non-used thumbs.db files. Okay. So now I'm going to make a pause, and the next thing we want to do is the magic coin stuff. Okay. So we are almost there. Let's see if we have any. No, we don't have any comment. Okay. So we are missing the last step. Give me 3 minutes or so. Okay, so what do we have here? We need to have the latest one. So before doing anything, okay, so before doing it, yeah, let's prepare this, but before doing anything, we're going to compare and see if they are the same thing or not, and if we need those to Unix stuff or not, and so on. So this is magic coin, and that's it. Okay, so is this one, wait a moment, okay, so we did a fork of this new magic coin stuff. So I don't think it's here, isn't it? The fork, yeah. Magic retro. So we did a fork, okay. So now I guess I will just clone it. So if we go here and search for this one here, I should be able to clone this properly. And that's what we're going to use instead of whatever we're doing right now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, if we have the manual fork is the right place where... Yeah, it should be the right place. That's it. Oh, look at that! How many commits that we did between Lau and me, I guess. Okay, so now like this. Master. Yeah, I guess I should get some branches or something. So let me copy this name here so that I can replace everything properly. So okay, so I mean, the branch is master, but yeah, let's create a branch here. So look at that, bump to... Yeah, so this needs to have a specific branch for our staff, but you know, so this is something like manual fork. Okay, so this is going to be Machi tip 2014. Wait a minute. This is from 2021, so so this is Machi at 21. That's it. Machi. Okay, let's call this like this, Machi this thing here, and that's it. So this is the branch that we are going to use, and this is the branch that we are going to have on what's the name, on Peercoin, which will be based on this Machi version 2 thing. And that's it. Okay, so yeah, so the next thing Okay, so match def num something. Okay, so then the other thing that I want to be sure of is the initial commit, which I don't think, yeah, I don't think there's an initial commit here because this has been forked from the other place, and I don't think is this branch remote upstream. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let me find out which is the first commit. Let's create an initial branch something so that we can have it, and that's it. So once again, it's just a matter of 300. So you can say here 300, and then we have the initial commit, which is here. Okay, so the initial commit, it's going to be initial commit branch. Is it the name? Initial commit branch. Initial commit branch. Okay. So now another thing that I should probably do is push this thing here. Initial branch, I will push everyone at the same time. Okay, yeah, I want, yeah, okay, so we are on initial commit branch. Okay, so it's a nice way of using meld and comparing and see. There's no difference, but let's see if we can manage to find anything in an italic file name or something. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess for now I don't find any italic file name, so that's good sign. But as you might know, sometimes there are some missing files, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's nice, I guess. Let's see. So now, let's do what I have here written down. So we create this tab. Initial commit branch, then I have created here. Oops. Okay, so now we go into Peercoin and we create this new branch that we have here, and we apply all of the patches that we have created before. Okay, look at that. There has some problems. There are some problems. Who knew that there were going to be any? What the hell? This is patch. This is patch 18. Okay, so special. Wait, what the hell is this? So this is a special patch 15. Wait. Yeah, so patch 16. On patch number 16 on Magicoin is failing. Let me copy and paste the problem, which is src main.cpp, and I don't know. I guess we should go back to what we always do. Well, so right now, so main.cpp 16. What the hell? But we haven't seen anything about. I mean, it should be a DOS to Unix, which I have not seen. Okay, let's see. Let's do what we always do. So here we abort. So we go into the latest branch. Now we can delete this new branch, which does not happen to work properly. So like this, and now we can go into Magicoin, which is this one here. I mean, we were doing this from 2024, yeah. So okay, let me see, just in case we have managed to do this from not the proper directory or something. I mean, no, 2024. Initial commit branch. Yeah, everything seems to be nice. Okay, so here we want to check out the initial commit branch once again, and now we want to do melt peercoin and this one here. So according to the patch number 16 that it has failed, the problem is related to src main.cpp. So I'm not sure. Wait a moment. src main.cpp has no problem. Trailing white space. I do not understand anything. So there is some commit that changes the commit in such a way that okay, let's use compare just in case there's something else somewhere that I mean, once again we have this stupid thing about .jit. Okay, so I guess that yeah, what about using div? Is there anything that we can do here? Will we be able, okay, so everything is from .hit, so I don't think there is any change that makes sense. So my question is, why the hell is this not working? So I guess that if we check peercoin src main.cpp and we check 2014 src main.cpp, yeah, it's not going, I mean, they are exactly the same file. So it's probably something related to the commits that's doing everything to fail. But I mean, even if you base, you should be able to do this more or less. I don't understand why is this failing. If I'm being honest, I don't understand why. Okay, so we have managed to find out. So let's try to do this manually, even if it does not make sense. So we recreate this. We check out this branch here, which goes to the very top. We ask for everything. Okay, so now peercoin. We should be able to create this new branch, and now it's going to fail or something. I should use the break thing, but I don't know. It's worth it right now. So once again 16 is failing because something does not apply in src main.cpp. I don't know why, but now we can say something like hit the status, not hit am abort. And now I guess that I can apply maybe this like this. So it's 2024 dump 0 16. No idea how to fix it. For the moment I have no idea how to fix patch number 16, so I'm writing down my documentation. Let's see what happens if we try to patch this manually. Yeah, look at that. What's the problem with you? What the hell is this? So you cannot apply this onto what? Onto src main.cpp like this. I have no idea. I need to open this into another window because otherwise get confused. Okay, so line and something. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? So take a look at this. So if I'm not mistaken, this is not, you are not able to remove this line here and add the 2014 one, because this is already here. So it's like this commit is twice or something. Or is it because the patch is not applying properly? That's a good question. Maybe there are two commits which are quite similar, and then okay, so this is patch number 16. We need to take a look at what the hell happens in this file before going on with one solution or another one. So this, okay, so here now we have this matching one that you know, is the usual one. So if we check the commits, this is 16, so it's 16. This is 16 from the very end, isn't it? So we should go to very end, and then I should be able to find whatever. So it's 16, and do I have the commit? I don't have the 16. Yeah, I mean, I can do something. Testnet diff switch over. Yeah, that's what I need to find out here. Testnet diff take on something. Okay, look at that. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Look at that. So oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so there are several commits that should not be there, I guess, and that's the problem because there are repeated commits. So if it has a repeated commit, it ignores it, but patch is not going to ignore it. But let's take a look at this thing here. Yeah. Okay, so 16. Look at that. We have 14, 15, and 16. So probably 15 and 16 are the same commit, exactly the same changes. Okay, so it should be these two ones, isn't it? 1 and 2. So what the hell? Wait a minute. Okay, so we remove this one and then we add this one. This is exactly the same thing, but somehow it doesn't matter. Oh my god, how the hell are we going to fix this? Why? So what happens with this one, which would be the first one, I guess? Okay. Okay, so here we have this thing here, which is added. Then we remove it, and then why the hell is this not a problem? I mean, why is this not a problem in what's the name? In hit, but when you patch everything it fails. That's something that I don't understand. Okay. I mean, the problem that we have with all of this is, as you can see here, so first one, second, and third one. So if I ignore the third one, we are going to be ignoring a lot of this stuff that it's also useful. So I am asking myself if this is a problem on how to apply this properly. Maybe this is not the line where it should be applied or something. Maybe we should apply this first. So I don't know. So it's 14. Let's take a look at the different patches and see if we see anything that makes sense. So okay, so this is the one that is. This is the one. Wait a minute, is this what we have on the comments or not? Okay, so the first comment. Wait a minute. The first comment 14. Okay, let me check on the other screen. Less something. Okay, nice. This works as expected. So 15. Let me check the other screen. Yeah, it's also this thing here. And 16, which is the one that's failing here. Let me see. This commit has a lot of stuff, so I'm not sure. Okay, so this thing here, this 3 there, and then somehow I don't understand this, because one of 4 has failed. So it has failed the 1378. 1378. Yeah. So apparently what the hell does this come from? That's what I don't understand. It comes from the previous commit. Okay. Which applies around here also. And this does not make sense unless there's something that I'm missing. So let's abort this right now, so that I can study this better, because that's very strange. So hit restore this. Okay, So now what I want to do is to check out, okay, let me see, check out version 2, which is what we know it's okay. Then we delete this branch here, which is very nice. And now we can go into the matchy stuff. Okay. So now I'm going to find the commit. So here we have 3 commits, okay. 1, 2, and 3, which is 1, 2, and 3, okay. So and then there's this merge thing, which I don't think is useful for anything. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out in this second one, and then I'm going to try to apply this commit and see what the hell happens, because this does not make sense to me, if I'm honest. So it's like this is not the right commit. So this is the commit, okay. So this is going to be test before it fails. And now I want to cherry pick the third commit, which is this one here, 3D something. And hopefully autofuse. Okay. So hit reset hot head /1, and now we are in test before it fails without anything else. So this commit, I'm going to download it as a patch, okay, and I'm going to save it here, please. And now we are going to say that we want to apply this patch here, okay, and it fails. So how the hell do we fix this? Okay, look at that. So this is test before it fails, and this is going to be patch applied manually, okay. And now we're going to say something like 3 out of 4 patch applied. Okay, now I'm going to go back to test before it fails, and I'm going to set cherry pick, apply it manually. Okay, and now I should be able to do the cherry pick that I did before, which is this one here. Okay, so now I can do a diff between cherry pick applied manually and patch applied manually, and there's no difference. However, there is a difference. There is a difference. Okay. So, is this going to be helpful at all? So, if you do the cherry pick, the difference is whatever. You can see how. So, cherry pick, look at that. The cherry pick. So, the original, if you take a look at the original commit, there's this difference here. So we remove this and then we add this thing. If you take a look at the cherry pick that we have done with the commit, there's nothing about that. It's only these files. However, if I go into the patch applied manually, it's the same thing. However, we don't have this thing from below, so yeah, that's concerning. So damn it. So this is going to be, I don't like any of this. Huh. Hello. Okay, so yeah, what the hell we were doing? Yeah, so let's plot an idea in order to do all of this. So okay, so this is patch number 16. Okay, oh my god. Number 16. I hate all of this. Okay, so what we're going to do is, so we have these branches here which we don't need anymore. So what the hell we were using as the full branch? This matchy one, isn't it? So yeah, so I guess that there's nothing to do here. So right now what we're going to do is create these different dump files, and let's see if I manage to do this properly. So once I create the directory dump, what I'm going to do is going into the that dump directory. So I'm going to do this thing here. Okay. So we're going to create number 1. Okay. I'm going to move everything into dump 1 like this. Okay, and I'm going to move everything like this, including 16, and this is going to be moved onto packed onto 1. Okay, so let's do it. Nice. Then we're going to go down and we're going to move this thing here, match it dump, into match it dump 2. Okay, so now we have dump 1 and dump 1, dump 2 and dump 2, and then this is, we're going to apply dump 1. We're going to do something, and then we're going to apply dump 2. Okay, that's what this is going to be. Okay, now we go into peer coin. Okay, we create this, damn it, we create this new branch, which we suppose is going to be very nice, and then we get everything from dump 1, which is from 0 to, so from 1 to 16. This is going to fail. Okay, now skip, but if everything is okay, which it is right now, because you can see how this is 1, 2, and so the third one, it's going to be this one here. So now we're going to say hit AM continue. Hit add. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently we are supposed to be doing something with this. The problem is that we don't have any hit diff. Okay, so how the hell do we do this? So it doesn't detect any change because it's failing, but okay, so hit AM abort then. Okay, hit AM abort. Then I'm going to do this wget thing. okay, which it already, yeah, I have. So W get, nice. Then we do patch of this thing here. Okay. Let's see how the hell do I show everything here. So expected result is this thing here. And then what we're going to do, because we don't want anything else here, is we're going to remove this file. Okay, so we do like this. Damn it, wait a second. So we remove this file, and then we should be able to find some differences in src main.cpp, and this should do what we want to do. So what we have here is hit at src main.cpp, hit commit so main.cpp how the hell do we call this? Special commit? Very special fix. I mean, I don't know what to use as commits. I'm sorry if this is not what you are expecting. So right now I think this is fixed, so maybe we should push this onto somewhere. I'm going to create a branch here, okay, which is going to be something like this. Very special fix. I'm going to go back to the original branch because I don't remember how to properly with hit branch, but okay, so now we are in this very special fix, and now I'm going to apply the second batches. So I'm going to apply from 17. Now hopefully it's not going to fail. Okay, now I can go back to whatever. Clean up the notes and formatting. Okay, so okay, so this is patch. How much? Okay, 120, isn't it? Yeah. So patch number 130 on Magic Coin is failing. So this is what it's interesting about the error. Okay. So apparently clean up the nodes and formatting.patch does not apply in doc build unix.md. And yeah, let's take a look at here. So 120 clean up the nodes and formatting. Oh my god, this needs to be another patch which is not the right patch and so on. So the patch has more stuff than what's actually being changed, and somehow it's been detected as it doesn't matter. I don't understand how this fits all together, but you know. So 120 should be, let's do this. 120 should be 309 minus 100, so it should be 189. So let's put 180. So 180. 1 second. So 180, something like that. Yeah, probably is merge run something. What was the name? Clean up the nodes and formatting. Clean. So it's not this. Let's click on clean. Okay, let's go the other way around. So this is the clean up. So probably here. Okay, look at that. Look at that. What do you know? I guess it's the same exact commit that we have here. So 1 and 2. Merge branch of Machi Project Machi, which is a project that I did not find anywhere, I think. Okay. Oh the hell. Okay, let me open this. So as you can see, yeah, so it's not the same commit. Let me check if there's anything that makes any difference. Build qt, use something, yeah, exactly. If I'm not mistaken, this is exactly the same commit. I mean, maybe you have some special endings here, but I think it's exactly the same commit. So I think we can say that we want to skip this commit. So this is, look at that, this is 119 and then this is 120. So now the problem is that we want to skip 120. Yeah, that's a problem. We want to skip 120 and that's a problem. So yeah. Okay, let's do one thing here. Now we're going to abort, which means that we have not applied 120, okay? And we have not applied 120. Okay, what's the branch? What's the branch here? So this is the Machi branch. This is much a range. Yeah, should we remove everything and test that this is the right way of doing this? Because otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do everything again, but you know. Maybe it's the best way of doing this. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So I think we can check out here. We can check out the old one. I think we can delete our matchy stuff that we have. This is not what I wanted to do. What's happening here? Why? I don't know what the hell is this. Okay, so what I want to do right now, which is not what I usually do, is I want to check out matchy. I want to check out. Wait. Okay, so first of all, we delete our this one here. Okay, and now we should be able to use the very special fix as the new one. Sorry. So like this. Okay, and now we should be able to very special fix, which means wait a minute. So now we have this very special fix. Okay, and now we can apply a second batch of patches, but this is not something that we're going to do because we don't want 120. We don't want 120. We don't want 120. And in order to do so, we need to be here, which is where it makes sense. Okay. And we don't want 120. Oh yeah, so we can just remove it, isn't it? I don't need 20 and okay, so I go into number 2. Okay, and I remove 120 because that's what it is. I mean, if we need to redo them, we will redo them. Wait. Wait a minute. We don't want to delete anything. None used. Okay, let's do it. So we are on to number 2. We create non-used for this because why not? And then we move 120 there so that we don't use it. Okay, Now I can go back to Peercoin, and I'm already in the point. Okay, if you take it at here, I'm already on the point, the very special fix. And now I have already removed main.cpp.array, and I should be able to use number 2 where 120 is not there. Let's see how it goes. Okay, it fails. It's duplicate commit. We will ignore it as a patch. I mean, we could do hit apply instead of hit AM, but I think it's going to be the same thing, isn't it? Okay, so number 2 is failing again. Why is so? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? So special patch number 136 on Magi coin is failing. Okay, and pull request. So it's a pull request that something. Okay, so we can maybe work from there, but I'm not sure. And I am okay because I have managed to prove that everything was okay, but even then we have this kind of problems, and that's annoying. So this is 436 something, isn't it? So let me see, 436. So next 436, so 430 maybe, and added a total to transaction view merge pull request, view merge transaction. Let's search for transaction, and okay, look at that, here it is. Okay, I think it's these two commits are the same thing here, or something. Let's take a look. So the first commit is this one, and then this one. So this one changes 4 files, and this one changes 4 files. Going to move this into the other screen, but I think this is same thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Proxy. Where's the proxy? Yeah. Total amount. How many total amounts do you have here? 260, 276, something. So pull requests seems to be a pain in the ass. So yeah, I think it's exactly the same thing here. Yeah. Okay, what about the latest file? Yeah, okay, so there are the same files, nothing else, nothing less. So look at that. So this is 136, and add stake combine and split. Multiple request, and wait a minute. Add. I don't understand anything. Add a total transaction view. So 135 is at stake. I am missing something. Wait a minute. Why this is at the stake combiner split in settings? What the hell is this? Add the total transaction view. Merge pull request. Yes, this one makes sense, but this other one. Get matching way to add a stake combining. What the hell? Look at that. Add a stake combiner split in settings. Okay, let's open this commit. What? The hell? I mean, these files are not any of them. So this commit pull request, all of the files have transaction as the very first word, and here there is no transaction, but somehow they are failing here. So maybe this is a DOS to Unix thing, although now I'm confused. Because maybe this merge pull request, no, I don't know. Rebase apply patch space before tab in indent. Maybe it's failing because I don't know. Okay, so we know that 135 wait a minute. This 135, it's not failing, it's only warnings, so we should ignore it, I guess. And 136 is the one that fails. And why is that? So in order to do this, we are going to say that this is an abort, so that we are in 136, and So now I want to use this commit here. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Copy and paste. So now we are in 135, and we want to apply this patch here. Reverse of pre-release patch. What? Assume -R. No. I don't want to apply. Two of two checks ignored, so everything goes into reg. So apparently this is not needed at all, but why? I mean, I would like to know which is the change that it has already been used. Yeah, so it would be nice to know this thing here. So this one is the same one, isn't it? Because maybe this is total transaction beer. Okay, let me check 135 and so on. Let's take. Maybe this works by date, not by whatever. Okay, so here there's merge request by live flasher adding total balance. Do you think there's anything about this there? So we have this merge, so 136 and unseen version checking. So 136 apparently we don't want to apply it. Seems that this commit is not needed. We will ignore it. So what we're going to put here is that when we create 1 and 2, we also move 100 something. So them 2. So we also move 136. Is this one, isn't it? Yeah, 136. We move it to the non-used thing from dump. So I'm going to document this. Okay. Which is very nice. Okay, so now we want to go to Peercoin, and yes, we could apply. We don't want to apply. Okay, so let's check out the other one, which is ATC secure thing, like here. Okay, now let's remove this one here, and let's create it from the very special fix. So once we are on the very special fix, we can apply everything from number 2. And now we don't have 100 and which are the ones that we have removed? We don't have 120, we don't have 136, but somehow it still fails. Let's see. So apparently pull requests do not seem to work very well. So we have ignored 136, isn't it? And now it's failing on 137, which I don't know. So enhanced version checking addressing error match per request. I think it's the same thing, eh? I think it's the same thing, but we need to prove it. So first of all, I'm going to, where the hell is this? Enhanced version checking is this one, isn't it? Yeah, so enhanced version checking. So this modifies 2 files. And unseen version checking. Oh wait a minute. Okay, I have found something. So here on the commits we have enhanced version checking here, and we also have merge pull request 10. Okay, these 2 ones. So the enhanced one modifies these 2 files, and the merge one also modifies these same 2 files. So I guess it's exactly the same commit. I'm going to check it manually, just just checking both places, but I mean it should be like that, and yeah, I think so. It is up to date. Okay, so what we want to ignore is wait a minute. An unseen version checking. I mean, if I should remove 136, I mean 136 is not this thing here. Merge pull request. No, because it was this one here. So this merge pull request, I don't understand this. Somehow I think that 137 I should also ignore it because it's failing, because somehow somewhere else it has already been applied. So the merge pull request commit has been already applied somewhere, but that does not make sense at all. So so do we have any pull requests? So if I failed the merge pull request, there's nothing about the merge pull request and paste 10 for further version check. I don't understand this. Okay, anyway, so right now we are on this thing. So it's 137, isn't it? Okay, so special patch number 137 is failing, and so what I'm going to do is write this down. Merge pull request by wait a minute. Maybe this is the pull request one. In any case, it's 137. So we have aborted this. Okay, so what I want to do is what I usually do. So in this version pull request button. So it should be this one here. Okay, and let's apply this manually so that we know that we have to remove it, and we will see what the hell do we do. Okay. So patch -1 this thing here. Okay, so it seems like a reverse patch. So yeah, seems that we will ignore it. So 137 goes into those commits that should not be there. So before going on, let's do this again. Let's do this again, please. Oh, I'm not sure if I was doing this properly. Maybe the problem is because I'm not using the right. Now I'm not sure what I'm doing here, because okay, because this is version 2, this is not. Damn it, I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I don't care. So let's check out this one, which was the old one, and then we are going to go. So we are going to delete this one here, and here we have the very special fix, and let me try to understand if this is okay or not, because I'm not sure about this right now. We should come back, we should come from B2, and that's something that I'm not sure if it's happening like that. We should have B2 down here. I guess that this takes a lot to load. So let's make sure that we come from Machi B2 for this very special fix, and then we will see if we continue with this. In any way, I think that we should document that we're going to move also 107. So while this is what's the name? While this is dump unused. Sorry, not like this. So this is dump number 2. So 137, it's going to be moved onto dump not used. Yeah, assuming this is okay, of course. So pure coin. Hello. I'm not sure if this is doing anything. We do a top. Yeah, this is 100% doing stuff. 100 CPU. So oh no, yeah, that's right. OBS 100 CPU and GG 100 CPU. So yeah, it's doing some stuff. I mean, there are a lot of commits that it needs to compare or whatnot, so I guess that's why. Although maybe we can just do hit lock from here and search for, okay, look at that, version 2, which then we should have what's the other one, Formachi. Then we should have the other one, which is ATC secure or something. So cbrains go to ATC secure, and then magic happens, and we've got the Magic V2. Okay, then the special fix. So we don't actually need to check this on Peercoin. So I'm going to close this. So we are perfect. So we are on the very special fix, and now we should be able to apply very special fix, but we are actually on the, oh wait a minute, why the hell does it says that? No, okay, okay, so it doesn't matter. So we are here, and let's try to apply all of this, and this is very special fix. Yes, it is. Let's see what happens. Let's see, 137. Okay, still fails. Okay, look at that. This is I mean, why the hell do we have so many problems, must I ask? So this is patch number 146. So I guess this is something related to optimize price checking and QT interface. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Overview page.cpp. Do we have any melt of what we were checking back in the day? No, doesn't make sense. Thank you very much. Peercoin. Yeah, so we have this, and maybe SRCQT. I don't know if this is on cache or no. I don't want overview CPP. There's no italic, so I don't think this is a problem. Okay, so now we know that the 146 it's there. Change icons, optimize, handle likely exception in price checking, optimize price checking QT interface. This seems similar. Added price check-in. I don't know. Let's take a look here. So it's okay. So the one that's failing is optimize price check in the Qt interface, which is this one here. And the ones that are likely to be something similar are these ones here. So look at that. So we have like 6 files. Okay, look at that. I'm seeing a merge here. So overview.ui 228 200. What the hell is this? So these commits are modifying the same file, but somehow. So util.cpp. Okay, and yeah, this is something completely different. I don't understand why is this a problem. Optimize price checking in Qt interface. So there's a problem on 146. So now I can say something like, let's abort this. Okay, and I can what the hell is this? Optimize price. Yeah, so optimize price and checking out what not. This is the one. Let's do like this. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going to apply 146 patch. So apparently it's only failing this one here. So it's overview page.cpp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. And wait a moment. So the problem relies on this change here, which apparently you cannot apply. So let's check handle likely exception here in overview page.cpp. There's nothing about that. In any case, and somehow think that if I go, okay, so this is the optimized, this is 136, okay. So if I take a look at what was this here, okay, you can see how we can see what the hell is on src qt overview.cpp. What the hell are you? Overview page.cpp, and so in 370 or something like that. What the hell is this? Okay, so here you can see okay, let's see what you can see. So in the commit previous to this one, do we have, okay, we have site version here. I don't see any problem with this. Unless it's something about not finding out where the hell is all of this. I don't find any problem with this. Hunk 9 fail and 370. Okay, let's take a look at how the file is being right now, because now I'm confused. Why is this a problem? 370. What? Wait a minute. Okay, I think this is exactly the same thing that we have here. And the problem is, why the hell does this not apply here? Okay. Okay. I guess that there is some text here that does not match. So let me check real quick. So we should have a void overview page check for updates, which is not here. I mean, yes, it's here. So that around there we are searching for show update layout false, which is here, and this else report update download URL. Then we are going to remove this and add this other one, and then I don't understand why this is not applying. jump fail. Okay, so if I try to apply this here, can't find the to file to. Maybe this is P0, isn't it? Because SRCQT. Maybe it's P0, all of these. I have an idea. Jump failed, why? And it creates, it's going to create the same file or what? Damn it. How do you do this more verbose? Okay, let's hope. Use simple and a first. Looks like a unified div to me. The text leading up to this was this and this. Unified div. Should we use something else rather than unified div? Can you please tell me why is this a problem in the first place? That's something that I do not understand. Okay, so right now let's see. Right now yeah, let's restore everything. We're going to copy these 4 files manually, so that we have something. I mean, the 4 files. How the hell do we do this? We need to recreate this commit manually. I think so. So if we need to recreate this commit manually, which is 146, we need to copy the files from machi-dev. Oh my god. We need to recreate this commit manually. We still have 150 commits or so to go. From the specific comment. So apparently this hit AM patch thing is not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be. So that's concerning, because I thought this was something that was useful, but now it's not so obvious that this is useful. Yeah. Okay, give me some minutes, because, you know. Okay. Let's see. What the hell do we do here? Because this is, I mean, I think we can do the hit thing and then add the file and then continue, and that's it. So but in order to do so, we need to, so this is 146. Okay, so what we are going to do is create okay, so before doing anything else, okay, let's again let's check out the version 2 thing here. Okay, let's remove our thing here, and then optionally we can say that this is like this. Okay, now we are going to our friend dump 2. Okay, then from here we're going to create dump 3. Okay, and we are going to move a lot of stuff into dump 3, which is going to be, okay, so the one that fails is 46. So okay, so we want this and this. Wait, how many of this? There are a lot of them, isn't it? 0. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, that's it. So it's something like why don't we have any autocomplete now? Okay, so probably we don't have as many commits as, so there are 309 commits, but patches are only 284 because of the merge and stuff. Okay, so everything here should be going to dump 3. So from 147 to the other stuff. Okay, I mean, I guess we could handle all of these thanks to tags or branches or whatever, but I think I prefer to do it like this. Okay, so now, and this is going to be 3. Okay, so now we're going to go again to the special fix and everything, which I think we are right now. So this is the very special fix. Nice. And so now everything's going to work just fine, but the very last one, which is the 40, oh look at that, the last one is the 46. So now what we do is that we go into Machi repo, which is the def Machi one. Okay, okay, so we go into the Machi repo. Let's do it. We do something like hit checkout, and we search the commit, which is this one here. Change it icons, no. We search this specific commit, which is the one that it's failing, but at the same time is the one that has the right information. So now we can say something like hit checkout this and create our batch number 146 branch bin. It's just so that we have something. So we go here and we say, okay, we are in this branch. Now we go back to Peercoin. Okay. Once we are on Peercoin again, there's this thing about there's a failure. Okay, so what I don't understand is why is there any status about hit diff and hit diff cached and so on. So that's something that so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy all of the files that this is modifying. So yeah, so let's do it. This one here. Okay, let's see how we do all of this. Okay, so I'm going to copy these 5 files in there. We will see what happens, because otherwise I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, let me see real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So SRC, 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 SRC. So I'm just trying to find some files to copy, and I don't know. Maybe if I copy, I don't know. So H and so let's see how it goes. So here you can see how I'm copying all of these files. So now that we have this commit, now that we are in this commit on this repo, I copied all of these files that are modified by the commit, and we will see how it goes, because I'm not sure this is the right approach. So now I can do something like this. So we hit add of all of this. Nice. And then we say okay, hit IAM continue. Let's see what happens, because I'm not sure. Okay, it works. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to do this thing that we do, because otherwise, which is going to be this is dump2. Okay, so this is dump2. Okay, let's go back to the original branch. That way, if we delete everything, we don't have to start from scratch. Okay, and now we're going to read what's the name, dump3, and see what happens, because right now everything's okay, isn't it? Let's see what happens with dump3. Okay, look at that. How many? Okay, a few of them. What the hell is this? Look at that. Overview page.cpp. Is it something that I have modified before and somehow thanks to hit IAM continue. Oh my god, why are there so many commits that fail? I don't understand this. So 469, is it that? Yeah, 469. Let's write down which is a problem. MISC updates, and here there are some updates. I mean, I don't know. I mean, here it fails in two different files. MISC updates 169. I'm not sure if it's worth checking out this. I mean, 169. I should be searching for MISC. Wait a minute. MISC updates. I don't know. What's the change about yeah, so wait a minute. MISC updates Then there's update and fix update. Yeah, so there's this stuff that makes no sense. So look at that. 168 is fix update spinner, and then it goes into mix updates, which is failing, and there's no update. So if you take a look at here, there's one commit here which is update, which is not in the list of patches. So apparently update, it's not worth of being here. Probably it's duplicate commit or something. No, it's not. Maybe wait. Head. I mean, this seems like some stupid stuff related to heat. So maybe that's why it has been removed, but this is a commit like any other commit. And overview srcqt overview page, and here we fix this. Look at that, we fix this. We fix this 396, which is here on this commit, on this update commit, which we don't have. And why the hell don't we have this commit? That's a very good question. I mean, actually, what I want to check is, I mean, why isn't there an update? Oh, look at that. Update hit ignore dot patch. Maybe this was supposed, this has been ignored, and then yeah. So I think that we need to apply 100. I mean, this patch manually, and that's it. I mean, why wouldn't you do that? There's something that, you know, somehow some of the commits are not done. So I'm not sure, maybe we should try to do them also. Maybe we should try to use hit in such a way that, you know, what the hell is the scissors? Keep non-patch. Get my info. Okay, Here there is this thinking about keep CR. It's useful to overwrite empty. Maybe there's another way of doing this without sending to mail, which is better than this. But I don't know. 3 ways. When the patch does not apply cleanly, fall back on the 3-way merge. It provides records identity of blobs. It is supposed to apply to, and we have those blobs available locally. Allow array mechanism to update the index with the patch format. Okay, let's see. So what we want to do is to apply 108 is 168. Then we do something else, and then we continue with 169. Isn't it? So 168. So we recreate it manually. Okay, damn it. What more do we have here? Let's try to do this thing of matchy dump 3. So this is 100. Wait. Are we still in one dump 2? No, this is dump 3. 169. Okay. 169. Oh my god. So we're going to have number 4. I wonder if it's going to be faster if we just do all the commits manually, because this is nonsense. Okay, let's ignore all of this. I want to just move the commits properly, and then I will do this, and that's it. I mean, it's this commit that needs to be done, because otherwise abort. Okay, so now that this is aborted, what you do is you go into version 2, which is here. We delete our branch here that we were using, and then finally, now that we have them 2, we can go from there, and we want to work here. Look at that. So now I can go here and I can say something like, let's go into dump 3. Okay, let's do everything here, and now I want to move out of the way 169 and everything else. So It should be quite easy to do. So we want to create number 4 and move everything to number 4, including 069. Is this the one? Yes, it is. So okay. Okay, so now I have managed to move everything out of the way, so that's very nice. So dump 3, we should have dump 3 soon. So peer coin, let me see, peer coin. Okay, so peer coin. Where the hell are we? We are on dump 2. Okay, nice. So now we are going to apply number 3, which should be quite nice to do. Yeah. So now now we can say something like dump 3. Okay. Okay. So we go back to this thing here, and now so as we were doing before, now what we're going to do is go into the Mati repo. Okay. Let's check out 169, which is something about some updates. Update. What the hell is this? MISC updates. So this is 169 patch because it's MISC updates. Okay. So no. So there's one commit which is update, which does not exist, which is this one here. This is the one we want to use. So so if we want to use it, is actually this one here, and we're going to do hit check out this thing here, patch 186. So missing 106, 106 commit branch. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. So we are here and we say, please go into this commit, which is the update. Okay. And this update has, oh, look at that. This email is not what BSD. Wait. After all this time, we might been able to find this guy. Oh no, there's nothing about this. Why? I need to search this on GitHub now that I have found this. In code, one result. What the hell is this? So these are some logs from Magic Commits that this thing called hit chain is using. What the hell is this? Hit chain, GitHub repository emits cryptocurrencies. Insights feature repository. What the hell is this? Luna coin, Bitcoin 21, Ethereum. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Cryptocurrencies. What the hell is this rap about? Why don't you have better? So this is Python application that what? Okay, maybe it's a way of checking. Look at that. How many commits or whatever have the different repos. But other than that, we don't want any of this. Okay. So now we have this missing branch with this update. So if you show the head, you can see this stupid commits with head here and there and so on, which is quite concerning. This is what we want. We want this update. Okay, so now please we go back to Peercoin. We go back to Peercoin and we copy these two pages from there. So from Machidev we copy this one here, and we also copy update check. Okay, and okay, so now we should have here this thing here. Okay. And hit commit, which is missed, update commit. I mean missed, not lost, update commit. And we want to change the name later on. We might want to do it, but I don't think so. So this is the lost update commit thing. So we're going to create a branch something, you know what I mean? So we're going to create here this thing like lost commit. Okay, we go back here because that branch is like in a snapshot instead of an actual branch. Okay, so lost update commit. Okay, so now we can apply dump 4 and see what happens, because now 169 should be applied, because we are no longer losing a patch, we're no longer losing a commit. Okay, we have done something, I guess. Oh, look at that. We have oh, damn it, we are almost there, but not, we are not there. So so 169 is we recreate manually its previous commit, which was ignored. Okay, so now this is going to be, what the hell is this? 229. 229 magic coin is failing, something. Okay. So this, wait, it's not 200, it's 231. Sorry, 231 is failing. So it's here. Look at that. Added support for something net 231. I mean, okay, what the hell are we supposed to be searching for? Something about maybe RPC. Maybe RPC is a good idea to search. I mean, I think it's this one here. Added support for RPC get info thing. Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, let's take a look and see if more or less makes sense. Mini European CFC. Okay. There's a merge pull request, which is not here. And merge pull request. maybe we are having problems with merge pull request stuff because why? Yeah, maybe. So it's this one here. It's and let me see this commit. Okay, so this is, let me check this real quick. It doesn't have to do with this commit, but I want to understand what the hell is happening here. So add support, so 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. So this makes sense. The merge pull request has been removed because it's exactly the same commit. However, I don't know what's the problem here. Okay, so there are some files here, and apparently src.cpp it's failing in here. Line 55 is failing. So 231, it does not apply. Why the hell it does not apply? Then this is not perfect. Let's try to apply this patch manually and we will see if there's something else or not. Okay, and that's it. I mean, so I guess we need to say that we abort this. Then I would just copy and paste the commit so that I can have what the change is all about. So I'm not sure about this. So ABC something something. So patch 1, and okay, look at that. Hunk 1 succeeded at 55 with fast 2. So apparently there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh my god, I don't want to copy this again here because whatever. It's quite interesting how this does not apply, but patch knows how to apply this. So yeah. So we're going to need 231 that fails, then we copy stuff and yeah, so 231. Let's see if I can manage to work with, where the hell is this? Okay, so now okay, let me write down what we need to do. So we needed to recreate this commit manually thanks to hit AM continue. That's what we're going to do. However, before doing that, let's try to restore so basically I mean I could skip this step, but I mean I prefer to do this. So you can go here onto the loss commit and then recreate this one here. Okay, so now I can go down here. We can go into dump 4. Okay, which is going to be very nice. We are going to create dump 5 because why not? And then yeah, not sure. Okay, so dump 5. So 231. So what we want to move here is 231. 231. 231. 231. 231 is failing. 231 is failing. So we want to move 200. Let me see. 231 is failing. So we want to move all this and okay, and then we also want everything that starts with something else, and we move it to 5. That's it. So this thing here becomes, so 231, it's there. So this becomes this thing here. So we are moving everything after 231. Then here is all of this. Okay. So this has been moved into the dump 5, which is nice. And now we can go back to what we usually do, which is we go back to peercoin thing, and let me copy so that we have number 5 around here also. Problem is that I don't know what's the problem with all of this. So we are on number 4 patch thing. Okay, so okay, so wait a moment. First of all, we need to be in the last update commit. That's perfect. We are on the right branch. So now we want to apply number 4, dump number 4, which is going to end with 231 commit thing, which is going to fail. Nice. And now we're going to do what we are missing doing or whatever. So let's do it. So first of all, we go to the Machi repo. Okay. Then we go into check out this commit, which is yeah, so patch whatever, so patch number 231. So which one it is? So it's this one here, isn't it? Yes, it is. So this commit here, it's the one that we are going to be using here in order to create this branch here. Okay, then we are going to copy out of this directory all of these files. So let me grab all of these so that I have them at the hand, please. This one here too, and this one too. Okay, so now yeah, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 files. Okay, so net is here, net.h is here, and RPC wallet is also there. And so once I have all of these files, I should make a commit. I mean, I should say that I add all of them. And once I add all of them, I can say hit AM continue. That's it. So let's do it. Hopefully I have done this properly. So we are here. We are going to create this thing about patch 231 branch, which is the one that has failed. Then we go back to peercoin, which is one step that I have missed here. So here we go back to peercoin. Okay, then we copy all of these files from there, Okay, so I have managed not to copy this properly. So let's try again. I mean, doesn't matter if. So now you can see how we have modified all of these files. We add all of them and we say hit AM continue because we have fixed whatever happened there. Now we should have this commit here. Okay, and this is dump number 4. I mean, not dump number 4, but hit branch. This is check out this very branch, and this is going to be not the lost commit but very special fix. I mean, this could be dump 4, okay, but that's not right. So this is what the hell is this? Patch 200. Yeah, patch 200. Okay. Okay, so now we go back to our main branch, and now we are supposed to be able to apply number 5 dump, which I mean, this is going to fail. Oh my god, it has not failed. It has not failed. So now I'm going to push this into there, because please go there and forget about me. Okay, so now peer coin should be the same thing as the other repo. If we go to the Machi branch, okay, which is it's the same one as the master one, as you can see here. So now both of them are in the same place, and now I want to compare peer coin and this thing here, because it should be the same thing, because if it's not the same thing, we miss some commit or whatever. Oh, look at that. Rech. Okay, let's try to find all of these rech files and delete them, which I guess are on Peercoin, but they are not used in anyways in any place. So let's remove this. And now we can compare this again. Yes, let's delete all of the melt. Like this. What the hell? Now we have a rech on the other place, because why would you have a rech here? Is it something that net.cpp is not the same thing either? What the hell happens with main.cpp? Okay, so do we have rech here? Yes, we have. So we should be able to just delete the file. So let's do it. And I guess that this is not something that it's in the history, but it's a bit strange. if you ask me. It's a bit strange. Okay, so now we should only have the net.cpp, which is something that I do not understand. Look at this. There's this net.cpp thing. Boost array. What the hell? Okay, so this is almost perfect, but it's not right. Okay, give me 3 minutes, please. Okay, we have this file that it's not exactly the same one because there's this boots thing that annoys me. We're going to check, thanks to the blame comment thing, what's the problem with that. So in theory we should be able to wait, net.cpp, it's nothing like here. So in theory we should be able to go here, go to this branch, I don't care, and search for src net.cpp, which is here. And now around line, which is the line, where don't we have the line? Why the hell don't we have the line? Okay, so global state variables. Okay, so it should be next to this thing here, 61. Okay, so let's go to the blame thing, and 61. Oh, look at that. Update net.cpp. Why the hell don't we have this? I think that the problem of all of this is because we have the look at that. I mean, I don't know. What the hell is this? Blame prior to change made on. What? Oh. Well, maybe that's why it's confused, because there's this thing here. So now we have, this is from what's the name, 2017, so we can search on thanks to commits. I will do it here, master, but okay, 2017 February. So yeah, okay, look at that, February. It should be, I think it should be not so far. 23, okay, yeah, so probably was the on here, net.cpp 23, here it is, update net.cpp, and then there's a merge pull request thing that probably does the same thing. And what? I don't understand what's going on here. But we will see. So if we go into this thing, dump 5 thing, we can maybe search for something like make file .unix. Plus 70, so plus 70 is a lot of commits. Maybe yes, we have to check number 4. Okay, make file. Okay, so I have found makefile.unix, which is somewhere around here. So update mWallet Pro, update makefile.unix, and update net.cpp.patch. I mean, we have applied it. we have supposed to have applied this. What the hell? Take a look at this. 228. I mean, unless there's something about 228 that we have lost here. I mean, look at that. Here we have applied all of this, and then 231 means unless we have removed. I mean, we should have update net.cpp on the hit log. Now that I think about it, I mean, if the problem is all of this, I mean, Uh, let's search for makefile.unix maybe. Look at that. Look here, we have the commit. We have our own commit. So it's quite interesting to see that that there is no boost here. So I want to check what the hell is modifying this later on. Added support for IPv4 and RPC 231. Okay. How the hell do you do hit blame stuff? Do you do like this? As Nakamoto. Oh my god. This is Nakamoto. Okay, I think I can manage to find it's like so vector and 3, so it should be this one here, 61. Can it, what the hell is this? Hit show. So this guy here wait a moment. Okay, this guy here is messing around with this boost thing. So added support RPC get info. Isn't this yeah, this is the 231 patch that we have done manually. Okay, so let me check. So this is what's supposed to be happening. So this is what we have done ourselves. Let's see if the original commit has this change here or not, because if it's not the case we will have to fix it. So if we go here and search for this thing here, added support for this and that, net.cpp. Added support for, so this is supposed to be 231, which is ABC. Okay, let me check. Where the hell do we have all of this? Okay. Array. Oh, wait a moment. So, look at this. This commit is not changing this this commit is not changing this file. However, I don't understand anything. Spawn all, yeah. What the hell do we have here? Net.cpp? Where the hell are the comments that... Okay, global start variables, boost. So this commit here applies with boost. This is nonsense because we have, then we don't have, and so on. And how I'm supposed to be doing this properly? So I can understand that. Wait a minute. So added support for EP4 and so on. This did not have the boost one because it does not have it. But so the question is, why have we put this here? So if we go to this repo and we search, we take a look at 231. We will see that srcnet.cpp okay. Take a look at this. This is added supported for IPv4, IPv6 showing on in RPC get info, okay. And it does not have the boost. However, if I go here and take a look at net.cpp and I make it, it does not have the boost. It does not have the boost. But we are not removing it. I mean, are we supposed to be adding it later on or removing? What's the deal with this? That's what I don't understand. So in the end there's this boost thing. So it would seem like this boost thing was in the past. So the problem that I have with this is that yeah, let's use this thing here for now. The problem that I have with all of these is that this patch 231, which is added support, is modifying this. Wait, is removing boost. It's removing boost. Maybe because someone else has added it. And it wasn't meant to be. Where the hell are we here? Okay, so log for NLT. Maybe I should just check it online, because yeah, maybe it's going to be easier to read online, although I'm not sure about that. Updated Dennis and I've been removed C++ literal warnings. Boost. Okay, look at that. Yeah, so probably this is a commit that does something with boost. Yeah. Update net.cpp. Okay. So here we have boost. Okay, let's have, here we have boost. Here we should have boost. 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 Let's take a look at src net cpp. Blob. Net cpp. Okay, now we can check what the hell happens with this, because I want to know where the hell does this disappear or whatever. So it's 60. Okay, so here we have 60. So we still have the okay, so here is removed, here's added again. Okay. Wait a minute. This one here, it's removed again. I mean, I cannot work like that. And then you've got the merge pull requests something something something, which you know, I don't know. So first of all, it is on this commit that it's update net.cpp. Then wait, update nodes and something. Adding support for something. What the hell is this? Do we have two commits that are the same thing? One second, please. Did I understand something? So this ends in A60. And this one too. However, so this is supposed to be the latest commit that applies to this file. Okay. Yeah, this one is removing boost and adding array, isn't it? So I guess that then there's a merge pull request that fixes everything that we don't have. That would whatever do thing. We are going to do this manually and that's it. I don't want to think no more about this. Okay, so where the hell are we? We are here. And so basically we go into 24. Where the hell are we? Okay, we are on the last one. We go into peercoin, we copy this thing src net.cpp, src net.cpp, and now what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, so there were more changes. Mini UNPC. is this? So now I'm checking that the original diff had, in addition to this boost array thing, also had this thing that we are missing here, which is this mini UPC thing, which I guess has something to do with added the mini UPC thing, which is, wait, yeah, it's this thing here. Why the hell have we missed? Have we? Why don't we have this? You know what I mean? This should be on the very top. And the thing is that I suspect that if we go into the past and search for this, we're going to find this commit, which later on somewhere, you know, it's been ignored. I mean, I could reapply this or something, because I don't know what's going wrong with this. I mean, how do I do hit blame of this without, I mean, which line it is this? This is like line 1036. 1036. Something like this. Not committed yet. Yeah, but I mean, so I'm going to cherry pick this commit about UPNC. I don't know if it's this one here. Yeah, so I'm going to cherry pick this because I don't know. Are we in the right place? I think so. Okay, and now we can say something like this has been cherry picked manually. It was already in the history, and an unknown commit has reverted its changes. Oh, wait a minute. The commit that has reverted these changes is probably the commit that we have related to 231, which is the RPC one. RPC, yeah, this one here, because here there are, okay, Let me see. Net.cpp. So here we have seen this thing about this, and yeah, we also have this, but that's because that's what the hell it was at that specific moment. I mean, I don't know how to do this. Okay, so now maybe we can are manually crafted commit has reverted these changes because it seemed to be what was manually have to revert the changes, even if what we did was okay. So the next one, it's going to be something similar, but you know, we're going to copy the file from here, and now we should have the boost. So wait, yeah, so now this change, even if what we did was okay. Okay, nice. Okay, let's push this, and later on we will figure out if it's enough or not. We shouldn't be doing crafted commits, but it was the only way that you know. So now meld. Let's see, we managed to finally. Okay, there's no changes. There's no change between the two folders, and probably there's nothing about something. So now we are okay. Damn it. Okay. So now I have a problem. Which is that we need to fix all the stuff about the branches, and that means copy and paste a lot of stuff, and then let's see if we can do it. So first of all, what I'm going to do is so what the hell's happening here? Why am I so Okay, so I'm here. So we are on bottle caps. Okay, so bottle caps, and then the initial commit branch. Okay, that's the only thing. That's the only thing that we want to be keeping from all of this. Okay, special commit, I don't think we want any of this. So initial commit branch, and this should be quite fast to do. So useful something, yes, why not? Special, let's remove this special thing. Voucher coins. Okay, so first commit branch. That way, if someone wants to study it, it can study it. Special. ATC secure magic coin. Okay, so CD and initial commit, nice. So special. So we have a lot of special commits here because this was very difficult to do. So here we have the initial commit branch, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so now what we would want to do is hit push origin. So hit push origin here. Okay, so hit push origin here. Look at this. Look at this. The hell are we? Here. Here. And here. So a lot of repos did not have the branch. Some of them, yes, I guess so, but some of them, no. Okay. I mean, yeah, most of them. Yeah, anyway. Now you have this branch. Okay, so apparently we are. Okay, so we are here. We can go to Peercoin, and we are here, and that's it. Okay, so what's left here. So what's left here is we need to document all of this. Okay, I mean, to create a repo, document how these commits were done and so on, and which I think it's more or less explained here, and then how we have put everything together and so on. But right now we have the fucking thing here. So look at this. Much is something, branches. This one here. Look at this. So wait a moment, we should go into settings, and the default branch is going to be this one here. Wait a minute, yeah, this one here, because it's the one that we have used for all of this. But the nice thing is that if we go into Peercoin, we will be able to change the default branch so that it becomes this one here. Okay, I understand. So now you have it. Now you have 300. Look at this. Look at this. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so I think this is enough for today. It's 7 hours and a half or so. So we finally have a Machi repo with more than 300 commits that go back to the Peercoin start, to the Peercoin days. Okay, let's see how the hell. Okay, so the message is, so we finally have a Machi repo with next and final video will be about writing down damn it, what the Machi retro organization project is about, how to create the virtual commits, how to put all of the commits together, some Machi history learned, in the process. Magic coin. Okay, so let's see if there's any comment. YouTube? No. Why would you be in YouTube? Okay, so thank you very much for watching the recording of this. You might like to match it or whatever for this. And so bye.